Let's see if I can get this going here. I think we're working. Oh, my camera's dark. Hello, Internet. You hear a Baha. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. I can't really see a Baha. It's the light that I have. So I need to adjust the camera. Otherwise, my face will be as dark as my sense of humor the whole screen. Let's see here. Let's tell this camera to lighten the hell up here. I think we want this. Okay. So let's get it good enough. Oh, fuzzy. No, we're good. Yeah. Maybe. That too much? That might be too exposed. No, that one better? No, I think actually that might be better. Maybe. Let's see. My face. I mean, my face is always fuzzy, right? But let's see here. Balance. Oh no. Let's see. All right, you're seeing me mess around with this. I don't know, man. Let's see here. Okay, are we good? Okay, we'll just deal with it. I'm definitely not a professional streamer. Ballin and Mini Baha are doing really good. Okay. All right, so let's just get on with this here. Let me just kind of broadcast this. Hey, Loud House Mario Brothers Never. Let me before we continue, let me just kind of shout out everybody this year. Tracer Pie, hello, welcome, going. Bala, welcome. Prep2, hello. Light Gazer, hope you're feeling better, man. Sorry you're getting a little bit nauseated. Mini Baha was ill earlier today too. Anxiety's a pace you're throwing out. Well, hopefully you're working through that. Let's see. I think that's it. Yep. Hey, how Lighthouse is going. Okay, so that's let's do it there. Let me copy this and share it to a couple of Discord. Go to my Discord channel, which I think my Discord link is on here somewhere. But if you're already here, probably already. Let's see. Okay. All right. Oh, yo. Okay. I have no workflow on this. Nigel, how's it going? Yes, holy crap, it's Baha. Yeah, I happen to be off work on the day that this Factorial, or not Factorial, 3D Factorial, Satisfactory updates, Factorial updates in October. That'll be fun too. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so we lost the account, trying to get it back. Complete mercy of Blizzard support guys. Accounts with like your BattleNet account or something? I don't know. Okay, so for those of you who don't know this game, it's actually been out since 2019, but it only today came out of early access. Today was a big update, and lots of new features. Unfortunately, for people watching this stream, we're going to be starting a brand new game, A, so people can kind of get updated with things, B, so they can unlock some of the achievements that are associated with going through the tutorial. But what that means is that a lot of the new stuff that they put in, which is kind of end-game content, like beyond what anybody else is, what all the other updates have done, you're not going to see it on the stream. Things like, the new like matter replicators and the cloud storage for things. I'm probably not going to make it that far, but I was trying to think. So this place, this game, it's all starting a new game, so Ballin won't mess up my build. Ballin is really, really good at this game. She and I played this game for about, I think the save file had about 200 some odd hours on it. We made it all the way through the game. And she's actually really excited about this too. She's busy right now, so unfortunately she can't be. She and I are going to make another playthrough and play all the way through this. And she's more organized and better at making factories than me. So what we'll do, I was kind of thinking about it, which location to start off at. And I think I'm actually going to do the quote beginner one. It says it's ideal for first-time pioneers, but actually the resources here aren't as pure as the other ones. And so it actually makes it more of a logistical challenge. And this was my own personal first start. Ballin's first start was here. Mini Baha's first start was here. And then Ballin and I played over here. I think we'll probably go back for our own playthroughs. So yeah, we'll kind of go over here. Let's start this here. And then I'm just saying, this game actually is, I've got it open for friends. I don't know if any of you guys are my stream friends, but if you have this and we're stream friends, then we can do that. Let's see. Baha, what would a headache on your upper right forehead for you? Too much screen time. So the differential for a focal headache like that is usually something like attention headache, which could be from screen time, either from eye strain or if you're squinting, if you need glasses and you can't actually see it. Sinus headache can do that, usually treated with something like ibuprofen, Tylenol.
Separation from main transport complete. Group A delivered to Calistian region.
So this is brand new.
All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion.
Can I move? Yes, I can move my head here. So this is new.
Attention pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant.
I'm controlling the camera.
Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems. Initiating planetfall.
Here we go.
Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning aero assist. Drag within acceptable parameters.
So in the old updates, you did descend in a pod like this, but it didn't really happen.
Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute.
Uh-oh.
Landing phase begun. Activating retropropulsion.
Skipping the parachute.
Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni-situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
Well, I hear that. I'm acceptable. Handy-dandy multi-tool.
Congratulations. You are the 3rd in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, AB-B, in the binary system of Akicha. Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding.
So I'm in control of all this.
First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fixit procedure and equip the Fixit Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone. Next objective, dismantle the drop pod. Fixit Incorporated as cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
How we do? Just kind of see and make sure that that game looks okay, make sure we're not tearing.
Next objective, Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
This is one of my favorite.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
Alright, so this is one of my favorite parts. One of my favorite sounds of this is this right here when we're finding resources, right? Quite satisfying. So it looks like all the iron's going to be off in these directions. And so some of this is kind of familiar to me. I don't have the map unlocked yet. And a lot of the geography is the same. So Satisfactory doesn't use a randomized map. It uses a handcrafted map. So all of this is pre-designed. And they actually rearranged some of the resource nodes, and so some of this is going to be like the arrangement of the resource nodes is going to be new to me, so that plays like a new game. Plus, I haven't actually played in this area in a long time. We need to be picking up leaves and such because we're going to be turning that into fuel later for power things. Let's share these nuts. These are barrel nuts, and we can eat them later for health. This is
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Eating it and surviving is not proof that it's helpful. Truth. Okay. There's a difference between using a higher dose of regular ibuprofen versus the So yeah, I read your earlier comments that about like your 800 milligram ibuprofen, and the difference between 800 milligram ibuprofen and 4 tablets of 200 milligram ibuprofen is exactly what you would assume. One is 1 pill, the other is 4 pills. There's really not a difference. Gotta be careful with 800 ibuprofen though. The usual dose for ibuprofen in an adult male with otherwise healthy kidneys, if you got bad kidneys, don't take ibuprofen. The usual dose would be like 600 milligrams every 6 hours, which is what's going to be on the label. But the 800 milligram tablets is an acceptable dose, but you need to take it less often, every 8 hours. So 600 milligrams every 6 or 800 every 8. I think this. Okay, so here is an enemy. We've got our little device here. Let's see this. He's coming at me. Come back here. Shucks. Zap. Alright. Remains.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
Your mom's sufficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Okay. So do I want to start here? Because I need to look for copper ore. Well, I might as well just normal and normal and normal. 3 normal nodes. Yes! No, there's middle management right here. Yes. The formal name of this is the space giraffe tick-looking thing. Affectionately known in this household as Lady Boy, or unaffectionately known in this household as middle management, because this thing will just walk in the middle of your factories and just get in the way and just annoy you. There he is. Lighting looks nice. There's the shadows there. Okay, so let's start mining some stuff here. We'll break
Next
up these
objective,
rocks.
use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix-It does not pay by the kilometer.
I don't think Fix-It pays for anything, honestly. Alright, so here's build menu. We've got two things here, the hub and a crafting bench. And so, hub, let's just set it down. The thing is, I have the benefit of experience. This is actually a nice flat area. I don't really remember this in relation to this over here. They've done more than a little rearranging of things, which is great, because... Alright, so I think right here is going to be okay. Okay.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
So here's tier 0. We're at tier 0 here. Hub upgrade 1 will require 10 iron rods. And so right now we've only got a very limited inventory here. And we've got this 69 nice iron ore. And so we're going to smelt this into iron ingots here. All you have to do is just press spacebar and I'll kind of do that for you. Can't hold this down, but yeah. You and Bone play It Takes Two. I have It Takes Two. We have not yet played It Takes Two. Not yet. Okay. Okay. So do that for now, and then we'll just make ourselves some iron rods. Some to spare, and then we'll get some iron plates here too. So this wants 10 iron rods. Here. Okay, now we've got a little iron
Hub
frame.
upgrade 1, storage and frame completed. Equipment
stream
like
it,
the
who's
portable
channel
miner
beyond?
can
If
now
it's
be
Ballin'
made
and
in the
I'll
workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 2.
Storage box lets me store stuff. Yay. So I'm gonna put this here for now. We'll put the food here too. Get this here. The upgrade 2, select the milestone. Upgrade 2 is going to let me build things like the smelter, power lines. We'll be able to find copper ore and make wires. So select the milestone here. We need 20 iron rods and 6 iron plates. We'll turn in all those right now, and then we'll turn the rest of this. Do it eventually, so we can get some time. Yeah, so I'll be, yeah, sorry about that. I'll be, is my voice in balance with the game audio? I have to turn down the computer little audio voice there if she's too obtrusive. At any rate, yeah, if there's any stream with Ballin in it, whether it's her by herself or her and me, it's got to be on her channel because her channel has more viewers. Unless, of course, something happens and she just like can't stream anymore or something like that. Because I only have like what, 5, 50, 100 people subscribed here. But I am glad you guys are here. And she's got at least 1,000 more. Okay, 259. There you go. So 259. And I'm surprised it's even that high because I'm pretty sure the last time I streamed, like I thought I was going to stream, I thought I was going to stream the Stardew Valley 1.6 update. And that was back in like February, I think. Baha thinks his channel has my sub. 33,141 channel views. So that's most of that. There, I have one video on this channel of my old cat. His name's Danny, and he was freaking out over Wii Sports whenever I first got it. And it's an old video. It was shot in like an old, like, yeah, it's this pixely looking video. And it is by far my most successful video with like 30,000 views on it. That was back when YouTube was all just only cat videos. As far as the successful stuff. That was back in 2006? Something like that. Anyway, make some iron plates because we're going to need to make a several things here. Wants us to make the equipment shop. And we're going to be needing to make some automatic miners here so we're not hitting mines with our bare hands like caveman. So let's see here, equipment workshop. We'll build it close by here. Just put it right. Just do this right here. Just do that. And then let's see. So this is the portable miner they're going to want me to get. We're going to do one for each little thing here because eventually the I'm not just do two for now. We're going to do one for each because we'll be able to build a miner on these resources. These little guys, we're really only going to use them for a little bit. Here we go, I think we go to town here. This will obviate the need for us to hit this with our bare hands. You open it up here, it's already starting to clutch out. Good stuff. We do this, and then we'll turn this and this into more iron bars, or ingots rather. And we'll turn that into our required stuff. 28,000 views. Okay, 17 years old. Yes. My most viewed stream. Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, it's probably, you know, it could be most viewed. Could be like when I streamed live the Celeste update several years ago, the Chapter 9 update. I don't know. I have no idea. Honestly, I'm imagining one of you guys can look it up and tell me. Because I pay this much attention to any of my stream metrics ever. I'm so famous. No, this is obviously just a rare pastime for me. Okay, so I need 14 more plates and 9 more bars. So let's get the plates down first. 12, 14, and then we'll do 1 bars. Go there, get those there. Yeah. Upgrade. Okay, a little wall here.
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when
There's our
fueled.
biomass burner.
Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
So this is what we were picking up leaves and stuff, and we need to pick up some more leaves here. But initially, the only way to generate power is with biomass. Now we can take these random leaves and wood things. Eventually, I'll get a chainsaw to chop that thing. But eventually, we'll be turning this into. Ah, look! This is our first. It's right here. Reach. Okay, here we go. This is a power slug. Yay.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Semi-slug species. I feel targeted. I feel like somebody could call me a semi-slug species. Your most viewed stream is a party stream for you, Colin. Okay, that stream. Yeah, that stream was fun. That was when we were playing Brain Academy thing. The Big Brain Academy. And that was when yeah, there was some good moments for me. So I didn't realize I had streamed that on my account. That's funny. Oh, I thought that was on Paul's account. These things top out at 100 in here, so they're not really efficient. So that's that. And then I think over here I think we can turn the leaves and such into biomass. Can I? No, I think I have to just toss it in. Okay. So Q. Production. Smelter. Yay. Okay. So. I need iron and wire. For wire, I need copper. We unlock the ability to search for copper. So let's look for copper. Here we go. So we're going to need, at the very least, another portable miner. In order to do that, forget already what the recipe is. We need 10 plates, 4 bars, or 2 plates, 4 bars. So let's get that going now. Let's go here. This. That's. Let's get another. Yeah. There. Okay, and then we go in search of. Installation. They drop you off in a different spot. Oh, look! See those little lines up there? That's another power slug. We'll be using these power slugs. We'll be crafting them into power crystals that can overclock your machines. Is the copper up there? Oh, that's good. Maybe this one is over this way. That's a pain in the ass. There. Here we go. Looks like a that's right. This whole when I first played Satisfactory, one of the kind of disappointments I had with it initially, I didn't reverse my decision on this. One of the initial concerns I had is that it wasn't a random map like Factorial. So I've got a couple thousand hours into Factorial, which is another 2D factory type game. I'm more aware of that. But this map, this world, was completely handcrafted, and it is one of the best examples of great game design. Uh-oh. Oh, here comes trouble. Oh, dearie. Where's my where's my thing? Oh, that's right. I had equipped portable miners. I gotta get in here. Equip this real fast. Please don't kill me. Okay. All right. Good. All right. Eat it. Shit. All right. Roddy Van Vive, welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay. 226 views for the party. One next one is an ARB speedrun of Slift. 157 views. Interesting to know. Okay. This won't be as stressful as one of my Celeste speedruns. Okay. So let's get this out here. Put this. And then we can also just have this here. I'm pretty sure we've got enough to make ourselves a crafting bench. So so we can just kind of not, because I don't like running around with raw ore. Because the only thing you can really do with raw ore is just either toss it in the smelter or what's it called? Handcraft it like this. So hopefully this will be the last time we have to handcraft, or at least not for too much longer. With regards to ore, at any rate, there will be times where I just kind of power through and handcraft things here. I'm not going to use all of these iron ore things because I don't want to be bored here, sit here this long. But we'll get like 30 here and see what we need. We'll do more as needed. Okay, I know we need wire. So we'll use all of this. I'm going to turn all of this copper into copper. And we're probably going to need some cables because eventually we're going to need power. And then, so we'll do this. We'll do like 20 cable to start. And then, so now it wants us, what can we do? Let's see, we've got power lines, and we got production, smelter, so that's all we got. So, for now, I'm going to make enough for 3 smelters since I have 1 copper mine and 2 iron mines. So I need to accumulate enough wire for that, so I need to turn more copper into wire, and then we need some more iron rods. So 15 iron rods total, and then like 44 copper. So let's do that here. Let's get this will have some copper ore, so we'll go over here, start turning that into copper units. Well, I appreciate that, thank you. I hope it brings joy to someone. I don't know if anybody recognizes the can we fix it? Yes, we can. Bob the Builder reference. Fix it, of course, being the company that we're working for. And so once we get our smelters set up, they're not going to work by themselves. Everything in Satisfactory is electricity powered. And so the electricity is initially going to have to come from burning biomass. Initially, we're just going to be burning straight up leaves and wood. Soon, we'll be able to turn these two things into biomass, which is basically just mulched up stuff. That will be a more efficient way to use power. But biomass is pretty inconvenient because you have to manually pick this stuff up. Eventually, we'll be finding coal to turn into energy, and then with regards to power generation, it gets a lot more simple from there insofar as not having to go out and scrounge for let's get some of our wire here. There's no point holding on to ingots by themselves, so we're just going to turn all this into here. So yeah, how's everybody doing so far? Summer's wrapping up. It's finally starting to cool down here in Texas. It is. So this summer for Texas was not as bad as last. Worldwide, it is the hottest summer on record, and continues to be the hottest summer on record. So in Phoenix, they had like 60 or 70 a day, high temperature, 100 degree Fahrenheit high temperatures in a row, which is what I put up with here in Texas last year. Let me see. Okay, so now, let's see. So we'll get this set up here. What is that? That's just a random. Oh. That's just limestone. Well, we'll grab it. We'll grab it. Just here. Limestone can be turned into concrete powder. Uh, there it is. 81 Fahrenheit here, 3:30 p.m. and miserable. Do I have an account on speedrun.com? Yes, it is Baha Ruins Everything. Got my 100% Celeste speedrun on there, which is currently ranked not as good as it was when I did it a few years ago. 40 something now, I think, maybe worse, as well as the rest of my runs. Okay, what are we doing? Let's put a smelter here. Oh, missing one. Need to turn these ingots. I already have it. Let's do this here. Okay, and then this smelter. Eventually, so it's gonna go like this. We'll be having conveyor belts going from one to the other. For now, it's gonna just look a little slow. Then configure smelter. So we're gonna configure this to copper ingots, and for now, we're just gonna toss all of the copper ore here. Pick this up. Just gonna toss it in. It's not going to do anything because we have no power. That's our next thing to fix. We're going to build a couple more smelters next to our other production over here. We're just going to take it. It's far enough to get fall damage. You slowly heal over time in this game, so it's not that used to. Still picking up leaves. We're going to use them eventually. We're actually using like get rid of these right now. Baha streaming what? Yes, I am streaming. Frog, I don't know if you ever played Satisfactory. I think you would get into this. I think you would like. This is something I think you could probably get lost in. So, Lightgazer, what account are you talking about? Is it like a Alnet account or something? Am I down to 85th for the 100%? Yeah, that's less that's under 3 hours for 100% in Celeste. I mean, it's still better than, all but 85 other people in the world, but still, when I turned it in, it was like 40. So. I like the music on this one. Let's see if I can turn the music up. Options. So we're gonna turn the music up. And then the dialogue volume, we'll turn this down just a little. So we can see if that's too low. Streamer will mute license music. If I get a copyright strike, I'm just gonna laugh. Let's see. Actual subtitles. Look how quiet. Caution, area under construction. Okay, what am I doing? Smelters. Put one here. Actually, we're gonna be built in this. But for now, we'll just start lining up here. Do this. And next to it here. We'll probably take this down once we get foundations down. We'll be doing iron ingots, and then Control C. You just Control C, Control V, your paste things. We'll do some of the stuff here, some of the stuff here. Okay, now power. Okay. Let's see. That's out of 141. So hey, so I'm, better than those. you know, losing it would crush a good part of my life. Oh, yeah. Cold brew boba. So, like cold brew coffee. Boba tea. Boba tea is the little jelly things just seem like, you know how when, you've got sinus infections and stuff and you like the swallow, you got the big fat boogers that make their way down your throat. I feel like that's the same sensation with boba tea, so I just miss boba tea. So, let's see. But I do enjoy coffee. I'm drinking a G Fuel right now, mixed with just a tiny little bit of peach schnapps. Not a lot, but a little. Okay, so let's gas this thing up here. We'll just toss one of our 5 leaves things in here. And then we have... Okay, so we got power lines. Oh, we don't even have power poles yet. Wow, okay. So what's the upgrade here? So I can at least turn this in. And then now the smelter is gonna... let's see. The smelter is gonna make these... I think it's fully automatically, so I don't have to craft anything. Since we don't have the constructor unlocked yet, we still are going to have to hand grab the plates and the rods. But again, not for long. We'll get those here soon. And so, I forget what they want. Oh, right, it's up. 20 plates, 29 iron bars. So, we need some of that. Okay, let's get started now. That's how I feel. Well, I hope things work out for you like easier. That's tough. It's funny how something that's to most people would be inconsequential and wind up meaning so much. Especially when it's such a good big part of your past. This here. We need... There's our iron plates, and then how much? Yeah, okay, so I think we're good here. So we got this, and so now I got new buildings, new parts, new
Upgrade
scaffolding
3,
resources.
interior furnishing completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid.
Cool.
When you make the inevitable
that's the next.
mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero-waste policy. We understand that Fix-It pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 4.
Can pain, in and of itself, ever be bad enough to kill you? If the pain stresses you out bad enough that it causes some sort of like... It's easy to interact with toilets. The toilet. We flush stuff? I don't have the ability to do this. Let's flush some rocks down the toilet. Okay. Get that out of the toilet, I guess. What about, can we flush a leaf down the toilet or something? I wonder what the significance of that is. Is there a flush button? This is a nicer bathroom than before. I wonder... Huh, interesting. There you go. You can flush leaves down the toilet. Character customization. So this is a brand new feature. this, the customizations, you weren't ever able to do this. And so we've got new helmets. We've got, oh, big head. What the hell? Oh, you can change the build gun, how that looks. You can have a little trinket on the thing here. We can change the colors here. So let's do, let's see, we can make our overalls color. Orange, we'll make the secondary color. Deeper purple. And then in the primary color, a deeper purple yet. Or maybe, no, let's make the overalls purple. And then we'll do this. Just having this not be orange has come through now. She's always been orange. And we'll turn this orange as well. Channel colors there. And then, as far as this, let's do that for now. That looks cool. And then, do I want that weird looking thing? Pretty cool. Like that. But, I mean, we'll do the both. That's cool. I was looking for it. Outside the screen, can you ever see your character? Sometimes when you, I think there's, there are sometimes when you're being transported by things. Screenshot. There's like, you know, hypertubes that can travel Futurama style. That goes outside, and when you're driving vehicles, that's TV. That becomes a third person. So, what did we unlock? So we've got power poles now, and then we've got constructors, which will assign to. I usually put constructors. So the constructor is going to be how we automatically turn things from one thing into another. We've got power poles now, and so what we can do here is put a power pole here. Oh, we don't have concrete. That's right. Let's find some concrete. Oh, that's close. Nice. All right. And so we're gonna need. What? See that? No, just switches. Okay. So I need another portable one. We need to make limestone because we need to make concrete. Don't have enough bars. Okay. Let's do that here. And do that this side. Here. Okay, here. Ourselves. These. Okay, this one's gonna go over here like I wanted. There we go. This here. What have you been second person games? Shush. I know. Well, I mean, someone else's perspective. Well, so it's usually third person. Like you're something else. I guess the second person would be you watching. Like, you are you in the narrative. So that's that. And then, so we're going to need structure. Oh, reinforced plates. Shoot. Fine. Yeah. That takes screws. These sucks. Okay, all right. Let's get this here. Let's get some concrete so we can make some. Turn this into concrete. So we can get some. It's called a good hole. It's the other characters always watching. Yeah, right. Okay. This can get here. Need some other plates too, because this is. So let's do. Here's your. Every constructor is going to take 2 of these iron plates. I'm going to want at least a constructor for iron plates, a constructor for iron rods, a constructor for concrete. We need that. Let's make 8 of these iron plates here. Eventually, we'll be automating all this. Now, first of all, power. Missing iron. Are you kidding me? Bruh. Okay. Alright. So, what we're going to do is we're going to put a power rod here. We're going to get rid of this. We're going to build that up there. We're going to connect the power line here. Actually, you know, I'm pretty sure I usually this on. Yeah. So we're going to connect this to a power line, and then these have, you can connect 4 power lines in total to instead of just a direct connection. So we're going to do this over here. We'll leave that there for now. Each one of these has its own build cost, so we got to be a little bit frugal. But we'll do this here. We'll connect that. We're going to connect power to both of these. This is empty, so we need to put this up here. So just grab this. Fill it here. And this is all. Let's see. And then the other thing we'll do is we're going to make this the 4th connection over here. And we're going to go back up over here. You see, I don't know if you can see all the way over there is where the other stuff is. So we're going to go here. There's a range for the power lines, but it's actually pretty long. Requires too long. Okay, so we'll put that here. And then we'll go up here. And cells. Okay, so now we're on our little ridge here. And what's cool about this is that there's a pretty long range with this little builder gun here. So we can just click on this here, and then go up here, and it's going to make this all the way here without having to do these here. I try to minimize clipping in this just to make it look cool. I could go all the way over here with this, and the game will let me do it. And I'll just show you guys how to do it. The game will let you do it, but it has this cable through the ground, which I find unappealing. But I mean, you could lure it in your head and say that it's an underground cable, but I'm not a giant fan of that look. I like when things don't click. Sometimes patience with it, but we're gonna go like this instead. That's gonna look cool. And then the power line over to here, and then from here, hello. I want a constructor there right now. Right, this is punched out proper things there. Ball and chain, hello my love, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I haven't found anything new yet except for some new lines, basically. Oh, and you can customize your person now, and you can flush things down to the toilet. So I'm at the initial spawn. They've moved around a lot of the nodes, so it's kind of a new, refreshing thing, which is good because I thought I was going to be honestly kind of bored at the beginning of the game. So working toilet, yes, a functional toilet. It's not just a seat. So we've got our stuff over here. Kind of inconvenient right now. We're just going to kind of break our shins every time we walk back to base. We've got a working toilet. We've got automation now here. So we're never going to have to remake, manually make iron ingots anymore. We're just going to smelt it all of this is here. We can reload this because this is going to have, or be full up here. We can load this here. Load this here. Let's see. Now I want to go here because in addition to that, we're gonna take this, bring this over here because we're gonna want a constructor here. Let's see. What do we got here? So 5. Do this here. And then we'll do this. No, that's what I want. Stop that. Okay. Cool. That, and then we'll take this here that we put from here, there, this, and start punching out concrete for us. Bigger clip. There. There. Let's do that. We'll let that do its thing. No. Ah, right. Now, so, veggie sandwich. Love it. What kind of veggies? So, there are a number of vegetables that you can just sandwich. Watermelon, mushrooms. How many of these do I have? Okay, so I can do a. First of all, can I build? Okay, I might be limited in actually how many things I can make. How much? We have to be considerate of our production and our power consumption and our power capacity here. We have a capacity of 20 megawatts. I can't build any more burners yet. So we need to be considerate of that. But I do want to. You want to start making iron plates here. So we'll do that. I think we need like 75 for the next thing. That's why I'm turning all this in here. And do this here. I think I need 8 cable for one constructor. So I've already got 77, 75, so we need 83 by my math. That. This, we select the milestone. We need that for that. We got that for this. We need 75 more plates. So instead of sitting there like a chump, we are going to go constructor. And that's we're going to delete the constructor. Instead. And then we're gonna we need another power line here. So what we're going to do, let's temporarily cut off power up top there. We're going to get some here, and then we'll make sure that we connect this power line. We can, from here, we can actually just strap that on over there. We can reconnect the circuit. And then we know we have 4 megawatts to play with. And this is going to chew up 4 megawatts. So this is going to be our max here. But we'll be able to go this up here and there. We'll turn this into iron ingots. And folks forgot to kick the game's booty. Today is launch day. Yes, Kink. Yes, happy 1.0 day. Kink, have you been keeping up with the updates and everything that it's adding? Oh, yeah. Let's while we're waiting for the iron plates, let me show you the character customization interface. So far, this is probably the biggest new feature that I've demonstrated on the stream here. So the inside of the hub is a little new, and I'm still upgrading this. I'm going all the way through the. You haven't seen anything on it at all. Okay, you're in a treat. You're in for a treat. These are only mild spoilers. Anyway, first of all, this is our working toilet. We put something down here and we'll flush. So I put last time I put leaves down here. So and just there, and you back away, and eventually it's gonna flush. Okay. Press E to flush there. And that's the 1.0 update. No, I'm kidding. So here we go. We go to the lockers here, and there's actually some pretty cool customization features that you can do. So this is our character here. So you can there's helmet options. I've got a shiny gold one here, and it might have been because maybe I beat the game or whatever. But we've got our standard helmets. This kind of bug-eyed looking one, welder mask one, a comical big head. And then this golden one, which is one. We can check our build gun, has different little skins to it, which you can't really see. So I've got that. And then, we can zoom out here. There's, we have a little, trinkets on things here. On the side there. We'll do the summer sleep. And then Mini Baha's going to do the large helmet. Oh, you know what he is. You know what he is. And then you can adjust the colors on our character now. And so I put it to this one here, but new, all sorts of things. So yeah, no longer just the regular old. So yeah. Okay. Okay. That's over here talking about pizza on this fun competition. Which inevitably brings up the usual pineapple on pizza, yes, no. My stance on pineapple pizza is it's okay. I mostly eat it to troll other people who think it's disgusting. Let's see here. Now then, what was I doing? Oh, right. We were waiting for these iron plates to finish cooking. So we'll take this from here, and we'll put this in here because we're just going to need more. And we still need more iron plates. Hero! Yes! Welcome to the stream. How's it going, dude? How's Moon and Mini Hero? Mini Hero? I think your kiddo's almost won. Phew. I can't remember. The Baha! I can hear it. Here. Up 79. We got our 75. Here. Alright. Alright, here we go. Upgrade.
Hub Upgrade 4, landing platform and utilities completed.
Yeah.
Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 5.
Wow. The devs taking stabs at new players with common complaints. So that's new dialogue. All of this computer dialogue is new compared to before. Well, and I'm playing through the tutorial mostly to see what new dialogue is, but there's also small achievements. Though achievements are in a game now. Game. I don't know if that's a new thing. None of them are particularly challenging that I could look at. You just get them as you play. Okay, so our next upgrade is going to be a miner finally, and then storage container and some inventory slots. Basically we've got all the stuff to do here, so that'll be easy enough to do. But now, okay, now we've got conveyor belts. Okay, now we're cooking. Alright, so we've got conveyor belt and conveyor poles, which are used to support the conveyor belts. Still kind of the same things here, but now we can. Oh, but you know what? We can't really get too ambitious because we don't have any more burners. I can't make any more machines, but we still can. We still can go right here, and so we'll put a conveyor belt. Oh, not big. Yeah. I thought she said snarky stuff before. She does, but she said that snarky stuff. She is snarky. Like, the computer is a snarky computer. But I think this is new snark. Yeah, the fact that it is snarky is not news. What she's saying about the portable miners, although it's been so long since I've actually played the tutorial, what she's saying about the portable miners, I think is new, or it's new to me. New snark, yes, fresh snark. So with the conveyor belt, we can take the output from the smelter and put it directly into the constructor. Conveyor belts, if that's changed. 60 minutes. Okay, so the resources haven't changed as far as how much per minute. Let's get some of this here. That up. And there. And so what this is what they were referring to is these little portable miners, you can't really connect this conveyor belt to it. But you can connect things into most of the rest of the buildings here. So obviously we've got the smelter here, and then this. Eventually we'll be able to have connectors and things like that, because this here is putting out 30 iron ingots per minute. This constructor is chewing up 30 per minute. So right now this is 1-to-1, but eventually we'll be upgrading things and making things go faster, so we can have more. Sorry, mine's blinking. We can have more packets per belt. So another place that I want to actually no, here it doesn't really matter. So I don't have a miner yet, but I do want to pick up more concrete, and we need to grab stone here and make sure this is still cooking because we still need concrete for the milestone. So this takes 45 stone per minute and chews up 15. Let's go back up top here. And so now here, if we wanted to, but we can't because we were kind of at capacity power. Because still unhealthy building to make. for power generators. But if we wanted to, in fact, I think we will here, just to have it built. We can just line this up here. Oh, the interface for lining things up is a little bit new. So you guys see this dotted line over on the kind of 3 o'clock screen. That is new from prior updates. It's a little bit more dynamic. You're able to see where things are coming from and going to. So that's a change. For that, I was holding down Control to make sure it was lined up. So this is lined up perfectly straight here. I'm not going to connect it yet because I can't power this yet. Gotta go to practice. Okay, Ballin. Bye. Oh, dearie. There goes the power. Why did the power go out? Oh, I know why. Because the production hit. Well. Okay, we just gotta put more stuff in there. But anyway, let's pick this up. Let's move this over here. Grab this. Over here. Put this in. Grab it later. Break our shins. Crunch. And then let's go fill up our thing again here. Scratch all this stuff up. I wonder if am I able to make this into biomass yet? Let's see. Eventually I'm able to craft biomass. Nope. Eventually we're going to have 2 of these here, and then I'll have the capability of... it's probably about a few. Eventually we'll be able to build more of these, and I'll be able to build more things, because if I were to attempt to attach more here, it would short out just like it just did when we did. Okay. So with that, should be able to at the very least do this here. We need to make more cable, so do here. Here take it some time. And then we need iron rods, which means I need just that here, that there. Get some more iron plates, which we're automatically making over here. And scoop that up. And there. And then we turn that into rods. Little Target Big Heart LT, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, dude. How's it going? Fish Pie, welcome back. And then what was I making? Oh, damn, these are just... I'm an idiot. Those are just iron plates. I need iron ingots, which will come from here. And these I will be able to turn into iron rods. So I'll take it here. Put that here. Then I imagine this is out. Yeah, so we'll go grab this over here. And... so... back. Pick the online. I just missed... yeah, you just missed ball and I apologized. Alright. Let's see. Good to see you doing good, LT. Baha, what's your take on pineapple pizza? I don't know if you heard my last remark. If pineapple pizza is there, I will eat it. Mostly to troll people who don't like pineapple pizza. I don't order pineapple pizza. With the upgrades we have, we've got some new decorations here. Looks like we've got... this smells like my earth. So that's new. Let's see. We've got reading here. Xenozoology and protein extraction. Doggo farm, like Animal Farm. That's in this thing. Then, and the author is, instead of George Orwell for Animal Farm, it's Georgina Narwhal. the overtime machine instead of the time machine, and then it's Katharina Parks. Fixed It sucks. I want this. I don't know what that is. Some sort of homage, extra thing here. What's their helmet? A blender, microwave, what I think is a cheese grater, maze, sink, not potable water, coffee. This is our coffee machine. We have a computer now. Now there used to be this game here, Productive Packer, and I guess it looks like now we're a deluxe version. Let's see here. So this is just a tiny little pointless minigame here where the music's loud. Where basically you just put these shapes in. You can't adjust the shapes. That's the rule. You basically want to get as efficient as possible, so you just try and it's worth extra points. And so when you can't fit any more, you just send it on to the next one. I'll just do that there. It's there. I am not particularly good at this because I'm not very good at organizing. But I want to show everyone this. We can put that there. That's good. Nope. Can't go anywhere. I think we're actually done with that. We'll do this here, this here. The thing is, I'm pretty good at Tetris, but not this. 30 seconds left, looks like. We'll put this here. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. I think that's like that. You can't rotate the pieces. Oh, shush. Let's see. Nope. I bet people are looking at this and screaming at me. Places to put things. I'll put that there. Nope. Oh, there we go. Okay. We got 2 stars. That's something. Okay. Anyway. So that's a little thing there. I don't know why it's deluxe. I didn't notice any changes. Oh, look, a little Newton machine. Little subtle upgrades. Oh my god. They have a live, laugh, love thing. What does this say? Diploma. And then, oh, live, laugh, labor. God. No love here. List of people to send cards to. These must be supporters. Updating system. Please do not turn off the device. Camera. A little lava light. Train signals for pioneers, a guide for the rest of us. Includes hot tips from top pioneers and fix-it employees. And then this one is the mathematics of wonton burrito meals. I think that's it. There's camera that points directly to here, and I can't close the door. That's creepy. Awesome. Lovely. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Not fucking around. Let's see. Oh, outfield again. Let's toss the wood in there. Wood lasts longer. Okay. Yeah, hey, that's cool, pretzel. Let's see. Alright, what am I doing? Making iron rods. Yes, iron rods. Only 30. Yeah. Picking around over there. Alright. So I am gonna start crafting this, and I'm going to return shortly. Facilities here, so you get to hear me craft a whole bunch of iron rods. And I'll be back. Okay, and I'm back. Let me, Ooh. Rock the world there. Okay. Alrighty then. One weird thing is the low point is outside the river that runs through the park is fed with waters inside. Interesting. Okay. These are done. Thank you for your patience. Get these not here, and let's complete this milestone. Let's see what we got.
Hub Upgrade 5, Power Expansion, completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective: complete Hub Upgrade 6.
How do they get rid of the itchy scalp? Like, we have dandruff shampoo for the existentialism, you know. Scam likely. Lovely. And a giant middle finger to you. Okay. Okay. What do we got? What are we doing here? The next top upgrade is going to need everything you see here. We can actually load this up and this up. Oh, we need one there. This we can do. Okay, so what do we have here? What can we build? Organization, storage container, so that's nice. We can store things after we make them. And then power. Still don't have a way to make more burners. It gave us the second burner. So we'll attach this here. We need to fuel. Boogie, boogie, let's go pick up the sticks. All right. This nauseating gas cloud over here is poisonous. So that's at least accurate game design. Oh, but that's different. The screen kind of turns green whenever you get into the poison. The poison is made by these big stacks of goop here. These can be destroyed by bombs, but you can see in the center here, there's those little glowy things that signify one of those power slugs. And actually, if you look closely, it's actually yellow. That's a yellow power slug, more powerful than the blue ones we found. It's still saying getting damaged by this. Eventually, we'll unlock a gas mask that can mitigate damage. For now, that place is a no-go. Which is fine, because I'm just looking for fuel and here. More of these nuts. Barrel nuts. Let's see here. I'm not going to go that much over with the low point. Eventually, I'm going to get a chainsaw and we'll be able to cut things down. Here we go. So this, first of all, here we go. We got enemies over here.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
So, we'll talk about those in a second. These guys are spitter, just one of the hostile alien life forms.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study.
We'll be able to research and upgrade things using those remains here. This is good here. Now this is raw quartz. That's cool. Is this a quartz node?
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Store this potential resource for later use.
Okay, so this here. All right. So this is a Mercer sphere, and it actually looks different now than it did in the other updates. It's now more glowing purple. It was not glowing purple. Tell me the hardest. Oh, that's cool.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal and will require study to determine local application. Store it for later use.
So this game came out in 2019 as early access. And there's another artifact, these Mercer spheres have been just things that you could pick up in the world, and they did absolutely nothing until today. Until this update, and you can use them to do all sorts of things like teleportation and storing things for more remote storage, and all this is available. And this information is all just gleaned from developer videos explaining the patches and things like that. Reveals and information they've given us. Coffee Stain has given us. Coffee Stain's the developer, but they've given us so. But yeah, you can finally use Mercer spheres, and then for those of you who know what summer sloops are, those finally have a use as well. It's kind of a different way to overclock things, but also a way to not even overclock the power. I think I probably have enough stuff for power for the moment here, because I got 1,152 leads and then some quantity of wood. Insert wood joke here. Insert joke about insert wood here. What's this? Is this a... No. Oh, here's trouble. Here's trouble. That. Okay. It's time. What's a good way to get rid of a burnt tongue? Time. Nothing. You got nothing. Gotta let your body replicate the cells. And trust me. Oh, they still have this. So this is a weird looking bird. Serves no purpose, but it's... I always like the design of this little critter. It's like the bird, right? But then it just chills out and then like just it just waits for a bug. The inside of its mouth looks like a flap. Biology major in me kind of likes it. Anyway. Where the hell? Let's see. I don't have a map. Here's the cool. Yeah, and there's really no way to increase the rate of cell replication and healing. Trust me, you don't want it to go any faster, because if your cell replication goes out of control, that's called cancer, and you don't want that. So, you just gotta be patient. So. Oh, look, a lizard doggo! Lizard doggos, this is kind of a secret. Lizard doggos can be fed these berries, and you can befriend them. Let's see. Sit on the ground here. Let's see if you... Oh, there we go. Come here. Come here. Come here. There you go. Nom. I think we get an achievement for that. There you go. Doggo with long name. So we can name the doggo once we've tamed it, and just by feeding it one of these berries, we can tame it. In past files, I've named them doggo numbers 1 through X, whatever. And I've also named them different letters of the alphabet. If anybody on here wants to name the doggo, hit me. Give me doggo names. But don't take too long. Waiting for doggo names. Nothing? Oh, look. Baha. I guess we'll name it Baha. We can name this robot. Mostly because I don't want to stick around. And so, with these, let's back up. So when we come back to this area, this doggo kind of sticks around this area, and after a certain amount of time, the doggo will have something in its inventory, and okay, sulfur. Let's see what resource we can get.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fix-it helmets are of such high quality. Store this potential resource for later use.
Alright, let's get back to the hub here. Zero our buildings off of this. Is one other thing that's cool about this game is that if you got the stuff to run it really doesn't take super duper power. The draw distance on this game is really good. And one of those types of games, kind of like Elden Ring and other things, where like if you can see it in the distance, you could probably walk to it. This thing right here, you can climb up on it. Thing over here because there's more sulfur. We'll be using this a lot for explosives, which are important for exploration. Bombs. So now that we are finished with our foraging excursion, let's head back and get down to business. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Okay. I can pronounce Baha. First time I pronounced it as Bahamut. Despite that, I still say Bahamut. Bahamut. It depends on who you ask. It's a tomato thing. But the biggest reason that I contracted my name down from Bahamut to Baha is because there wasn't any agreement on it, and people kind of found it challenging sometimes. So now that we've got this here, we can we're gonna go from here to here. We're gonna make wire. And we can put this from over here to over here. That might cause things to short out, so I don't know, we'll see. Here, break our shins again. And then go over here. And then now we can also, because we're going to have some expansion, we're going to have we can put this here, and we can have this feed directly into here. Go over here, and this. Now, one other thing, and Kink, I don't know if you're still here, because I think you might be the only one that knows anything about it. Conveyor belts now have build modes, just like other things. And so we can do... if we press R, there's a straight build mode. So it will automatically do what's it called 90-degree turns for you. You don't have to think about it anymore. Anyway, that's going to go directly into here, and we're going to set this as iron rods. Let's load up. Is there any place you can't get cancer? Oh, you mean like in your body? Short answer is no. I mean, there are cells that are less likely to get cancer than others, like much less likely. Like, you don't really hear about like hair follicle cancer as much, you know, like fingernail cancer. Very much. That's pretty darn rare. There's skin cancers that are way more common than that. Basal cell carcinoma being the most common. Melanoma being a famous killer. So wear sunscreen, kids. Other places that don't commonly get cancer. Just think about it. Muscles are less likely to get cancer. Bones are less likely to get cancer after you're an adult. Kids get osteosarcomas, and those can be rough. once you turn into an adult, you really don't see primary cancers of the bone. Usually, cancer in a bone is usually from a different cancer. Like prostate cancer, liver cancer, lung cancer going to bones. That's a lot more common than primary cancer. So, insofar as you've got different cell types in your feet, like skin, muscle, bone, things like that, you know, when we talk about cancer types, it's specific cell types that are growing out of control. And so that can be located anywhere. So any of the cell types that you have in your foot, muscles, skin, things like that, that can, you know, grow. Things don't tend to metastasize to the feet as often just because it's further away distance-wise. And cells have to kind of spread by the lymphatic system when it's gotten to like a stage 4 really bad cancer. So, yeah. But feet, you know, you're more likely to get like things like warts and things like that. So HPV viruses that can cause cancerous type growths. Yeah, hope that answers your question. What am I doing? Oh, feeding this. Now, okay. It's there. And then, can I make biomass yet? Pretty please. Still no. So we need to pick up some concrete. And we need to grab this limestone here. And put this here. But now I think we have miners now, right? Yeah, we do. Awesome. Cool. Miners all take portable miners. And so we're going to put this miner down here. We're going to point it over here. But we're going to point it this way so we can direct it over there. Okay. We're going to go like this. That right here. So this miner spits out 30 limestone per minute. This thing will take 45 limestone per minute and turn out 15 per minute here. And so what we'll do here is we'll just put that up there. We'll just have this here. Put the constructor down here. And then we're going to conveyor belt here. This is going to go there. That's going to go there. And voila, we have automatic pump. And then, now that we've got storage containers, do we have storage containers now? Yes, we do. Okay. I usually put that here. Now we can output this to a storage container, but I don't have iron plates. Let me finish that. So we can do storage containers now, so that things can store and we're not having to wait on this. This has no that. Okay. This we can wait because we're going to be turning this into here. So let me finish this up here. Otherwise, we got this storage containers. So storage container. There's two types of storage containers here. Well, there's an upgraded version of this one, this big boy, and then there's a personal smaller, and there's really not any in between. One thing that I still don't do. One thing that I wish you could do with storage containers in this game that you can do with all the treasure chests in Factorio is you can limit, in Factorio, not here, you can limit how much this gets filled. With this game, you can't limit it. And so, no matter what, this is going to fill up with a whole ton of concrete, which isn't a big deal, but there are other things that I wish you could not waste resources on once your builds get a little bit more complicated. But for now, Pelican Airball ship. Oh, you know what? Probably because it doesn't like the build mode. It does that with pipes sometimes. Here. How did I get rid of the movie? So now this is going to spit out. Oh, I guess not. So now this is going to take limestone, turn it into concrete, spit it out here, and put it in the storage container. So we don't have to keep going into this thing specifically, and it's not going to back up and only hold, however many concrete. So that's automated. We're going to do the same thing over here with this. And we're going to do the same thing over here with this. Air belts there, air belts there, and so. Now, all we need to do is automate miners. And so, for now, since we can't really split things up, one miner can put out 60 iron ore per minute. This takes 30 iron per minute. But I don't have splitters yet, so we're just going to have to do one-to-one, so it's not going to be the most efficient. We'll pick this up, and then we will... This is production. And we'll get this over here. Dang, that's close. We're going to go like this. 20. This, and it's going to go like that. So that's that here, and then line here, so it has something more missing. Have stuff to make. Cool. Okay. So. I'm getting a ton of lagging out. Hades 2 is lagging up. The troubleshoot is just uninstalling and reinstalling. I have been playing through Hades 1 over the past month while I was away from the house on a bit of a vacation, and I had my Switch, and I hadn't played Hades before, and I enjoyed it thoroughly. I have only beaten it once. I haven't yet beaten it twice. That was quick. It was done. Oh, that's good. Good. Anyway, what am I doing? Yep. All right. We needed. Right. Yeah. Let's see. It's here. And right here. And with a short down there. Right, so this will fire up here. Eventually, once we get foundations and stuff, we're going to wipe all this out and make it more efficient. For now, this out. Let's then... Actually, I want to get rid of all this here. I don't want to carry it around iron ore. Free up that inventory space. So here, and we're going to Q and miner and this, and here we're going to connect it to go here. So now we have automated iron mining to make iron ingots in two different ways, and we've got one machine making iron plates and storing it here, and then another machine making iron rods and storing it here. And then the next trick is going to be automating reinforced iron plates. I don't know if we're going to have the power to do that yet, so we'll just pick these up here, pick these up here. that's cooking. Can I make anything else here? I think it's still just... Yeah. Okay, so we've got enough of these to turn in. I think we've got enough of those to turn in. This, we still need more copper. Or concrete. But this should have more than enough. So there's this. There, see, now we've got 71. More than that. Turn this in and get another milestone. Another achievement. Do you want a medal?
6.
Oh, this is the
Landing
onboard.
platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and
Freighter.
achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It Pioneer.
Yay, we're
Fix-It
minimally
looks
competent.
forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually.
Nice.
Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator.
Okay.
This
Space
objective
elevators.
will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Oh, good recommendation there. I'm working already. Okay, the space elevator. Excellent. It needs 500 concrete, 250 iron plates, 400 iron bars, and 1,500 wire, which I think is more than it used to be. Actually, that's a lot. I feel like that's more than it used to be. So let me go check on the wire. But this is why I was wanting to automate all this stuff, because making all that by hand at the crafting bench is boring. I mean, sometimes you have to do that, but yeah. And so let's go up here and make sure we're cooking here with the wire. I don't know if I've got things set up with the wire, actually. I think I can just smelt them. No, that's right. I don't have a mine here yet. So we've got this, but let's do what we did before, and we'll take this here. We'll pick this up. We will turn this into a miner here. I'll point that here. Let's look up copper. Bare belts. That's already put it there, and then we're gonna go here and just do. There we go. This, and we're gonna go here. It's gonna go like that. Okay. So now my question is, how's our power bill short up here? Yeah. So you can see this this here. This is our current production, which scales with whatever we need here. This is the maximum consumption, this gray line, and this blue line here is maximum consumption. And you see how this got teeteringly close? We're going to short out. You see how this got teeteringly close to this gray line here? If this black line goes over the gray line, the whole grid's going to shut down. It's going to blow a fuse. So we need to build more biomass. Thankfully, it finally gave us the technology to do that. So let's go over here and get that rolling. Here we go. Odds here. Goes. Okay, so that was expected. Can I make biomass? I can make biomass. Nice. So we can turn stuff into biomass, which burns a little bit more efficiently. So the energy value of biomass, and that's kind of tough. I don't know if you guys can read it. It says energy value 180 megajoules. Compared to that, single thing of leaves has 15 megajoules, and a single thing of wood has 100 megajoules. 4 things of wood gives you 20 biomass, so it's a lot more efficient to turn stuff into biomass instead of popping the stuff in there, and then eventually you'll be able to make solid biomass, which is even more efficient. So you're not having to load your biomass burners as much. Now, one of the best things about this update, we'll put the biomass burners. I just want to start. But one of the best things here is up until this update, biomass burners have always had to be fed manually, but here today is, and for those of you who are new to this, you have no idea how big of a deal this is, but this is a conveyor belt feeding a biomass burner, and that is so great, because once we get the ability to split conveyor belts and things like that, all we'll need to do is put a storage container down, put the biomass in there, and you can connect things up to feed all your biomass burners automatically without having to fill them up like we have been doing here. Now, right now I don't have that capacity, so we are going to have to do anything, but it's really cool. Good times. Let's see here. So we are going to have to do... network here. So we'll do this. Flipping? No, we're good. All right. Back. Did I miss anything? Yeah, we're making biomass burners now. We're going to be increasing our power capacity because we just shorted out. We but I kind of expected that. But so here we go. So we're going to toss this in here. Oh, we also ran out of fuel. Maybe that's why we shorted out. So. Deal. So let's see. This is stacks. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Look at those numbers go up. Satisfying. So now we have a capacity of 70 megawatts. This biomass burner has a production capacity of 50 megawatts, whereas those other two tiny burners only have a individual capacity of 20. Wait, sorry, this is what? There. Yeah. So this one, oh, crap. So now our total capacity is 7. Okay, so that's good. So now we're clicking there. One thing that I do want to do is set up something where we can automatically turn wood and leaves into biomass. Automating that is going to be important. So for that, we're going to need while we're here, let's see what milestones we can do. Okay, so we're done with Tier 0. That's the tutorial phase. Tier 1, we've got 2 things here. Base building, which these foundations, when I first played through the game, I didn't realize how important foundations were. Foundations are really important with lining everything up. The game plays better, and the buildings are more easy to create with foundations. So foundations are actually pretty good. They also give you these little lookout towers, which is nice. Logistics. This is what I need right here. It gives you efficiency stat. Splitters and markers, so important. And then field research, this is also important. You get a map, finally. And then this MAM, the MAM, Molecular Analysis Machine, it's basically where upgrades are researched. And then object scanner is something that's different. This is a personal treasure chest, so also important. Other things we can upgrade, we've got the assembler, finally, which brings 2 parts together. And this is how we will be automating our production of reinforced iron plates, which will be important later. Copper sheets is something else. That's another thing that you're going to need to use. Modular frames is going to be important. And smart plating is going to be important to achieve one of the objectives from the on. Obstacle clearing, it's the chainsaw, and this is where you get solid biofuel as well. Chainsaw, you finally get to chop down trees. And so, jump pads, I really honestly don't use jump pads very often. It's a way for you to kind of launch yourself to get to different parts, but I usually just don't use it. This is the resource sink, which is important, and then awesome shop. We can build a lot of different things using the points that you get from that. Logistics Mark II is conveyor belt advancements and stacked conveyor poles, which are nice. But the most important thing for right now is going to be this. And so I bet we can, acknowledging that yes, we need to build a space, but in order to be most efficient, we really need to get splitters in. So then we can start maximizing our production. Why is this not working like I want it to? Because this is not connected to power. Ah. Okay. So we'll be back there. One thing I might do, because walking up there is such an inconvenience, I might actually bring a conveyor belt and just bring it down here with this copper instead of having it up there. Because climb up here is a pain in the ass. Yeah, I think I am going to do that. So we're gonna maybe eventually we'll do stuff up here, but I get sick of running up here. So what we can do actually is we do this, and then looking down below, you can say dismantle to hold left mouse button, and then if you hold left control, you can actually highlight a whole bunch of stuff to mass dismantle. I don't think we need this crafting bench anymore, so we can highlight all of this. Just dismantle it all in one fell swoop. The reason I want to do that is because I want to make this a little bit more efficient. So with one click of a button, poof, gone. And so we've got everything in the inventory right now. There's no punishment for disassembling. You get 100% recovery of your resources. Sometimes builder games, you only get like half your resources back or whatever. That's not an issue here. So that's similar in Factorio in that way. And so the miner I wanted to redirect because I want it to be able to spit out this way. And then eventually we'll be able to like kind of spit it around this way. But for now, we'll just get this conveyor belt here. Again, here we could just put it right here. And what is the one? No, it's the lock column H. We could just have it go through here. It will let you clip through that, but it doesn't look good. So I don't like clipping. And so we're gonna go here, and then from here we connect it. And there's a pretty long range you can build things to. It'll eventually say conveyor belt too long, but we can just get this over here, and then just kind of click it there, and there we go. So now, once we hook this back up here, get that back in business, and then I am going to put this here, because I don't control it. Now our copper ore is actually going to go all the way down here instead. We couldn't do that before because we didn't have conveyor belts. And that's going to make us not have to walk up there every 5 minutes for our copper. So now it does mean we have to reset up our little smelting setup that we have. And so we can kind of work backwards. What we'll do is we'll get this here, we'll enter here. This is where our wire will go into. And then we're going to need You still don't have the splitter for the smelter here, so it's just going to have to be 1-to-1. So we're going to have to do smelter here. We can line it up with that with using control. We can use our constructor. This here. This will do covering it. Do have to connect this. There. I'm going to load this up as best I can. Power, we'll fix that in a moment. Right here, this goes here. We're going to be turning, so that's going to be copper ingots, and we're going to turn the copper ingots into wire. And then once we have splitters, I'll set things up to where we can get cable as well. Remind me though, do I need cable right now, or is it just... No, just copper. So we're gonna now bring this over here and there. So now, like before, you'd have to be able to, one cool feature of this game is most of the buildings you can actually climb on top of. You don't have to like parkour your way or anything big. Almost everything has ladders. So this has a ladder right here, and you can get on top of it. And then jump up if you want. This has a ladder here, and you can climb up easily. The storage container has the ladder. Basically anything you can build with, I think, a couple of exceptions, you can climb up. And so, for conveyor belts, back in the day, and that day being yesterday, they didn't have a mode where it would automatically make things there. So you could still use the middle mouse button to rotate the panel, and you could make 90-degree angles. It takes some finagling and things like that. But this new mode for making things straight is very, very appealing to a lot of people. Doesn't really matter right now when you just kind of nowhere. But if you're wanting nice clean lines in your factory, some people are real particular about it. That is such a great, doesn't seem like a lot if you're not familiar with it, but that is such a frequently demanded update. Very, very nice. So we're gonna take this here now. We need to connect this to power, so we're gonna go right here, there, this goes there, this goes here, and so. Now we are going to be making copper ingots into wire. That's going to go here, and that's going to go in this container here. And we will be accumulating copper wire here, our iron rods here, and our iron plates here. So we're cooking. Let's see how much I have, because if I can turn this in and get the splitters, then we can really upgrade our efficiency. This, we've got this, we've got this, this. And from now on, all of our upgrades are going to be launched by a rocket.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fix-It encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes.
No pressure.
Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
No pressure. Okay, so, cool. These are so important. Because this game does not have inserters like Factorio does, so it grabs something directly from a conveyor belt and put it into a machine. Everything is being fed into machines is directly by conveyors. And so the only way to make conveyors go in more than one direction is the splitters and mergers. And so we've got splitter here, merger here. It's all important. And then these are vertical guys here. So conveyor lifts get important once you start building bigger factories and stacking things on top of each other, which is something you could totally do, and there's really not a height, I mean, there's a height limit, but practically you won't reach it. You can reach it if you try, but practically there's not much. And so stacking things on top of each other becomes another layer of complexity of design, and you can do some really clever stuff. Ballin is really good at designing stuff that uses these vertical lifts. So now that we've got that at our disposal, the first thing I want to do is get manufacturing of biomass set up, so we can automate our power and not have to think about it as much. We still have to run out and harvest things, but I want to be able to not think about it as much. So and we'll work on our efficiency here next. That'll be the next thing, but I want to get biomass first. So let's collect some resources here. Here's some rods. Here's some wire. Some plates. We are going to have to make a few more reinforced iron plates. We're going to have to stop the crafting machine. Here is some concrete. We'll need that. And so, let's make sure here. Alright. Thanks for sticking around, guys. This is cool. I'm glad you guys are here for this. Okay, so let's make some reinforced iron plates because we're going to have to make more of those little constructed machines. We've got plates. We need screws. Eventually, we'll be automating these reinforced iron plates as well. Each reinforced iron plate needs, I think, 16 screws. So that can be a little pain in the butt here. So we're going to make some screws here. Get some time. Oh, that's the rocket. Rocket was sent off to space just a few minutes before. You actually, even if you have the resources, you can't send off an upgrade until this little rocket thing comes back. So if you're trying to speed run it, that's just kind of a big mistake. Now get that going. Eventually, once we get the upgrade for that assembler machine, that's when we can do this. Until then, we're going to have to make every single reinforced plate by hand. Fortunately, the only thing that needs reinforced iron plates at the present moment is constructed machines. Okay, that uses screws. We ran out of cable. And that cable is used for wires and constructors. So let's just do that. Now, since we've got the burner here, I think what we'll do, thinking in my head here, 10 per minute biomass, and okay, so here's what we'll do. Because this biomass gets burned at 10 per minute, and a belts can hold 60 per minute. We basically have these belts, something with belts going down the middle here. See. And then, yeah. Then it'll feed into burners along here at both sides. That's just kind of bare bones. So what we'll want is a buffer for that. Here. Not that. that'll be where biomass goes into. This we're going to rearrange here real quick. This might show us. Good. And so the power. So let's. I'd like to make 6 of these, but we'll see if we can do that. We'll do a splitter here. And a splitter here. You can put the splitters just right on the conveyor belt. It's actually pretty cool. And then we'll do a splitter right here. That's not a new feature. And then biomass burners. How many of this? At least do 3. Actually, 2 anymore. Holding control, we can make this kind of lock on here and something like that. And then we'll do this over here and this. And then we can connect this here. Now, we can take all the biomass that I had earlier, here, throw it here, and it should evenly distribute into these machines here. You need to once they're cooking. So this splitter will split equally along here. So right now, just temporarily, we're going to get rid of this so that it's not feeding nothing. And so now this will fit. This is this conveyor belt will give you 60 items per minute, and it'll split. Each side will get, since 60 is divided by 2, each side will get 30 per minute. So now we are feeding both of these 30 per minute. If you recall, it will burn through this biomass at 10 per minute, so it should keep up as long as we have supply. Fuse back on. And since we added another biomass burner, we actually now have an increase in capacity, assuming everything is fed. Eventually, in fact, I might do it now. Eventually, we're not going to need these guys. They're not going to contribute. And so, you know what? I'm just going to take that there, and we're not going to do anything. Just going to leave that there, and we can actually just get rid of that. Because there's no way to feed these except for manually, and so I don't want to do it anymore. Because now we've got automatic stuff. There's also, I can put some more biomass in here. Now, one thing we need to do real quick is set up machines to make biopacks. So in order to do that, we're going to need to make stuff, or make this here. So we're going to need one setup for wood and one setup for leaves. And we're going to do it back here because right now we can just make plain old eventually we're going to need to do we can turn it into solid biomass and make it more efficient. And I'm trying to leave space for it. The only reason I know that is because I've not known that. Supplies here, it's here. Get more wire while we're at it. Get more concrete. And so let's see. So I'm not going to be super concerned about efficiency here with regards to this, because in truth, I'm not going to be feeding these machines too much, only when I have wood/leaves in my inventory. And so what this will look like here is we'll have 2 constructors, one here, one here. this will go here. This will go here. We'll call this leaves to come to biomass. And we'll call this one wood to biomass. And we will thus put this in here, just because we've got to make sure that. So there. So now we've got all our wood that we picked up from our journey, you know, bushes and branches. And then over here, we're going to put all our leaves in here. And we really don't have very many. So they're all getting they all got burned up and turned into biomass. But that'll go here, and then what we'll do is this outputs 120 or 60 biomass per minute. And 300 per minute, and usually that backup would be a big deal. You'd have to really fast conveyor belts, but because this is just biomass and it doesn't really use it too much, it's not that big of an issue. All we really need to do is get a merger here, and let's do this here. We get the conveyor belt going over here, and conveyor belt over here. And once we have the ability to make solid biomass, we'll knock this out and then put another little constructed machine to make that. But what we've done now then is taking it, and I'm so glad we can speed bio burners with belts. Can't say that often enough. In fact, it's so good that I think I'm getting to a thing right here. Yeah. Let's see. All right. So now we've got this. This is not done. Oh, it's done in power. Duh. Duh. It's here. There. This goes there. It's there. And now we're in business. And so this will start. This one's not going to make much because it takes 10 minutes. But this over here is going to turn all this wood into a bunch of biomass. Now we're spitting out a ton. And this is all going to get put over here. And going to go in here. This is going to act as a buffer, but it's probably going to go right through here. And it's going to feed these here. And that's the last time I would have to touch a biomass burner. It just work, and that makes my heart so happy. That makes the early stages of the game so much easier. Thank you, Coffee Stain builders. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. So for maximum efficiency sake, I do want to have 4 more biomass burners just so I can just set it and get it. I'm not going to deal with this anymore. Here. Click. Just. Creatures in the wild. Okay, so here's where this starts being middle management. This guy is just standing there, in the way, watching me do things, and rendering his opinions. Get unionized. Get out of here. Get. You're stuck on the plant. You're stuck on the plant. It might be. Just got the kill. We're gonna stand here and we're just gonna shock this thing in the leg. This thing has a lot of hit, by the way. We're just gonna shock it in the leg until it dies. You don't get rewarded for this, by the way. So it's a bit of cruelty, but oh, now we're dead. And down. You don't get an achievement for that. I was wondering if you would get a hidden achievement. There's 4 hidden achievements. I don't know what they are. Oh, you do still get the achievement for... You do get an achievement for jumping on the thing. Whee! Bounce on a thing here. So you can jump on the backs of these. This one's dead. It's gonna hurt, actually. Alright. So, now... Where was I? So with that, we have connected all those there. So here, let's do this instead. Yes, I know. Shush. So now, just that little bit of stuff there. Feeding. So we're still feeding this. The conveyor belts will still work with no power. My chat working? Are y'all saying stuff in chat, or is it just kind of chill? You know, it says I've got 5 viewers still. Yeah. If you're just chilling, that's okay. Lurking is cool. Another one. Both of these should be getting things here, so let's just switch the power back on. Now, we've gone from maximum capacity of around 100 to 180. Not going to have to feed this again. So nice. It's still punching out 60 here. It's just going to evenly distribute everything. Focus. So, yeah, this wood is still punching things out here, although it looks like it's finished. So, it doesn't mean we still are going to have to run out and gather violets, but at least we're not going to have to manually feed every burner with violets. Instead, we just put our sticks and our leaves in here, and this setup will take care of the rest. So, okay, cool. That was priority 1. The next priority is so we still have to build a space elevator, but we don't really need the space elevator until we've maxed out everything that's in tiers 1 and 2 here. So let's see. First of all, let's see. Yep, not even close to that. So we still got time for that. But the next thing that we need to do, I think I want field research. Foundations are nice, but I think I want field research. So let's just make this here. 300 screws. Enough of that. No, just here. It's here. Screws. So we're automating a whole bunch of stuff here. The next thing I want to upgrade is that upgrade tree that they were talking about. MAM. Let's see. 100 plates, 300 wire, and then we need to sit here and break 300 screws. Now, it's possible to make a machine to make screws that's the issue with doing that is having a bunch of screws just laying around. Yeah, it gets cumbersome because they take up a lot of space. One rod makes 4 screws, and they take up a lot of inventory space, and it's just not good. So whenever I need screws, I just sit down. It doesn't take that. So we're already up to almost 2. Now, once we start making reinforced iron plates, what we'll be doing is making a constructor to make the screws, and then making sure everything is balanced enough so that enough screws get made in order to have it be a balance. Yep, stop. Right. Cool. Recommend.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Right there. Okay, cool. And we might rearrange this later once we get foundations going. This is a new skin for this. It's bigger, it's better. This is the upgrade tree. It's got centrifuge now. Okay. Alien megafauna. So this is basically unchanged. But basically what we'll be doing is giving different things and then researching. Most things don't take much time at all. There are these things called hard drives that we find that do take some time, about 10 minutes to research. Everything else is basically instantaneous. Now that we...
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances.
This is new
Spitter
dialogue.
remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
The upgrades in this upgrade tree weren't associated with computer blurbs before. Now they are. We also have some hogs to do here, so we can just do that. Start research. Okay.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth.
Sweet.
Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
So alien protein can be turned into this alien DNA capsule. But for now, in order to get alien protein, we're going to have to kill more critters. So we're kind of stuck. There's 2 other main types of enemies here, the Hatcher and the Stinger, which we've not encountered during this playthrough. And then you can see here, once we get this, there's other things that you can get. Structural analysis will unlock the rebar gun. This protein inhaler is a health thing. This will give you more inventory slots. This gets you an extra tool slots. This makes it to where we can scan enemies. Oh, that's right. I can get a scanner now. 50 screws. Some more wire. Okay, so I need... I need more iron plates. we'll make this, and then get this one up to be 50 screws. Let's see if it fetch or what. There, and 50 wire, I think, but we're going to turn this all into wire because I can get the iron ingots out of my inventory and clear it out. Also need to get these out of my inventory too. Honestly, I could just toss it in the trash at this point. That's what I'm doing. Everything's being made automatically. And one thing about this game is that the resource nodes are infinite. They don't run out. In Factorio, your iron patches, your ore patches get exhausted after. But these patches are going to be there forever. So you don't have to worry about hunting for new things once or patch gets depleted. Now, you do need to hunt down resources because you can only spit out so much. You can only put one miner on top of one resource. So your output rate is limited, but the quantity will go on forever. It's not really in keeping with reality, but you know what? Video game logic. Okay. Now. Just gonna do that. So this is a tool that, unfortunately, I don't have any way to gain anything yet, but eventually we'll be unlocking things to, and it's basically just like a civil detector. Alien technology. Now, this is a brand new thing. This did not exist up until today. SAM is short for, it used to be SAM ore, strange alien metal ore. But they contracted it to SAM, which is strange alien matter. And I don't have any of that yet. But we do have one of these guys. Remember the Mercer sphere that we caught earlier, that glowy holographic thing? So we can research this. We'll see. I have no idea what's going to happen.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner.
Oh, we can scan
Mercer
for
spheres can also transmit data between specific...
Witness our scripture. Witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing the song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life.
Weird.
While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
That's weird. SAM fluctuator. The SAM fluctuator is able to regulate direct behavior of reanimated SAM through the application of electrical charges of varying frequencies. This control facilitates technologies such as matter to energy conversion and spatiotemporal matter manipulation. Bottom line, it's something I can't make yet. And I read that you can't really make this until we're up to tier 5. So it's going to be a while before we can do this dimensional uploader. But the dimensional uploader is another really cool thing. You know, right now I've got my inventory here. But this is basically cloud storage for inventory items. And you can pull from this cloud storage, this dimensional storage, and it gets upgraded. I'm just using the upgrades for it. But what it basically means is that you can have some backup inventory on hand at all times. And even if you're stuck in the middle of nowhere and you run out of resources, you can have resources in this dimensional uploader. Big quality of life update. Really cool. Not strictly speaking necessary for game completion, but that's pretty cool. So that's one of the things here. And then the other one that they kind of didn't even talk about with the videos is apparently there's teleporters. They didn't talk about teleporters, but that's pretty cool. Okay. Let's see what else we can do here. Oh, the mushrooms look a little different. That's a different skin for those. Anyway, let's start research here. Okay.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner.
Now it's
Further
scanning theirs.
research is available. This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
There's also this mushroom here, which we haven't encountered yet. This nutritional processor, we're not going to be able to research this for quite some time. It requires steel pipes and modular frames. We're not going to be able to do that. So, I'm going to go on here for now. Power slugs. Let's research this slug here. Cool.
This semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
None of this is particularly important, but it's cool to hear like the lore that they're trying to build around this, because these slugs never move. They never have them. They're just pickups, and it's cool to see how the game is. The devs are explaining why. So we can scan for these, but I need more materials, particularly screws. Let's go make 200 screws. She's a queen. What we got here? We got dinner time. I've got dinner plans today. Me, it's probably gonna be leftovers. Nothing fancy. Leftover cheesy pasta. Cheese tortellini with sauce. Let's see here. Nice soup. Did I drop frames? Just thought hoping I might have dropped some frames. Good. Good. Anyway. Alright, so let's get this here, this here. So that's going to be important because
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Okay, so now we can search for slugs. We're not randomly running around for slugs. And so I don't think I have any more slugs. So that's good. We randomly found quartz, so let's research that. Oh, we have just enough to do quartz research.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Basically, can't do anything with it right now. Make some stuff here. This upgrade right here, the Blade Runners, are a jumping and speed upgrade. I can't make those yet because I can't make modular frames yet. And then this, so just kind of something to keep in the back pocket. Here's sulfur.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Bombs. And later, guns. So in order to get the next upgrade, we need sulfur and then coal, which I have not yet found. And those combine to make black. Eventually, we'll be able to get Nobelisk, Nobel being the inventor of dynamite. So just basically remote mines charges to clear blocks, and you can use it against enemies as well. That upgrade we're not going to be able to do until we get steel. And then this one is extra hand equipment slots. We're not going to be able to do that until we get reinforced industrial beams, just along this way. So it's the last we'll see. So that's basically all the upgrades we can do for now. Now the next thing is fuel. So let's get this base building milestone here. We can do this, and we need this. Need a little bit more iron plates, which we should have available here. And then using that, we can really spruce the place up here. Take it from just going over the natural stuff to get something real optimized. Use this. Whoa. Alright.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Jeez. Yikes. Okay. So, change. Change. Alt. That's right. Let's control. There we go. Okay. All right. So what we've got now is here we go. This whole thing, foundations and walls, and so we can make all sorts of cool stuff here. Like it doesn't seem cool, but it's cool. But let's go to on. So what we'll do is take a look here for a high point. This is a nice flat area, actually. It's good for building. Put this up here. We're not going to be able to get rid of this rock. Can't do anything about that. I'll go around. And so, Raider's back. So. We will use this. And we're going to go like this. We're going to line it to the world grid, and now one thing you can do is just kind of align it like that. A whole lot of these. So what we'll do, we'll kind of let this area be here for now, because I don't want to set this all up again. So that's just going to stay here. But now that we've got these, we can really just kind of get rid of this. But we'll, even though this is important, we can still get rid of that. We'll pick this up. Pick this up. let's here we will place an observation tower just so we can look at things here. And so what this building does is lets us get a good vantage point. It's a nice tall tower here. Its only role is to let us look up top here, and also keeps us safe from animals, because animals can't climb ladders. And so now, from here, we can actually see everything we've built right up to that little mine over there. So we've got a good view and a good vantage right here of everything we need to do. So with this, let's continue setting this up here. Okay. Not a con. We need to fall down here. This may sting. So there's also ramps you can make with this. But this is going somewhere, I promise. The very first time I played through this, I really didn't bother with concrete until much later. But whereas before, all of the buildings you would just kind of put willy-nilly around everywhere. With the foundations, this lets you kind of align and snap to a grid. And it's a lot easier to build things and make everything line up and maximize the space that you have. A lot easier with foundations than it is without. And then the other thing you can do with foundations is you can, just as an example, we can stack the foundations here. Go like this. And then now we've got the potential to make multi-level factories. So you can stuff up here. And then this is where those conveyor things, those vertical things come into play. The conveyor belts. So you can have conveyor belts go in from down here, or from up top here, go through these, and go over here. Very cool. And you can make giant structures from this. There's really not any structural limitations. It's kind of got Fortnite rules to it. You can basically go everywhere. You don't necessarily, unless they've changed it, you don't necessarily have to have any supports or anything. You just have to go off to infinity. So it's not really based in reality. Anyway. So now that we have this available, traversing the world becomes a lot easier. Whereas before I had to walk up and kind of scale the cliff over here where the rock mine was, now I could just build a ramp. And on back to the bit. But let's get this here. So press the button. And then we can also we can also get rid of this here, because we don't actually need this right now. Eventually we might build things up, but I'm not really needing to do that at this moment in time. Alright, so let's get back to our little tower here. Make a little bit more foundation, and then we can get everything else kind of spruced up and optimize our builds here, because we can do more with this. We can speed up our production of copper wire. We can speed up our production of iron plates and iron rods. And so, let's see here. So, clipping a little bit, but we'll fix it there. And so, all right, time to take this down. This is Sting. So you can kind of mass delete all this as I mentioned before. So we're going to pick up this up. All our hard work down the tubes, but that's encouraged. It's going to be a lot of work. Do it this way. Guess we'll get rid of this and this as well. We'll have to establish that. And then we'll see if we want to keep these oriented this way. Probably not. Let's go back to our tower because we got a good vantage point. And then let's see. And we're that tree eventually once we have chainsaws. Okay, so so we've got the miner spits out. We're gonna get this because realign it to the grid. Right. So the miner, we'll point it in this direction here, and then we'll have it bring its outputs. And we can have, just for decoration, we can have this do ramps there. And then we'll do we get this here, and then we need a splitter. There. Oh no, that's not fun. That's gonna split. And then the splitter is gonna accept that. And then that ore is going to go into two different smelters. Smelters, we can put, we'll put them here, and that, and here. You see how much closer we can do it, and it's just kind of all snaps here. And then from here, we can do this here, this here, and then it's gonna be easier to just go here for this. We just on the ladder there. So, and then from here, we can do structures. And so now, whereas before we were just doing one belt, and this could only accept 30 at a time. Since this could only accept 30 at a time, now that we've got this belt, we're just going to put out 60 per minute. We can actually split it amongst two smelters, which makes this more efficient. There, we'll just monitor on this here. All that there. It's there. It's there. Those are pretty empty. And now let's review. We're gonna put on a constructor, and let me just, for this sake, let me review. No, that's not just gonna work. The iron plate recipe takes 30 per minute and puts out 20 per minute. So each smelter will get one constructor. So just put a constructor one here, and then have one line up. Actually, you know what? We'll just have it lined up here. So we'll do this, and then just put it here. And so it's gonna be a one-to-one thing. So this just goes from here to here, here. Now we've taken, instead of one line outputting to one smelter and one constructor, one line to two smelters and two constructors. Once we upgrade the actual mine facility, we can make it even more efficient. We still want to get a storage container here, so we'll have this. I'm going to play this off. Merger here. Merger. That. This here. This goes here. This. There. Up. So that gets our iron plates production. Sure, we still need to set power up here. We had a power thing here, so we're just going to put this here. This goes here. Let's see. It's that back set up. Go. Let's get our rods back set up. It's gonna be the same thing, except we're gonna do this thing. And so let's get rid of this. We'll get our foundation going back here. For the moment, I tolerate foundation clipping. Just that's don't like trees clipping through foundation, but I can't do anything about it, so I'll take the chance. Okay, so what we'll do here is we'll get 2 smelters. First of all, let's get a splitter. No. Take this down because I'm all blind with things. It's this here. It's there. Let's reconnect it to power. Okay. And then it's gonna be 1 to 2 again, just like before. So we need 2 smelters. Shouldn't have the power machine. So this will go here. Here. It's there. It's there. Oh, the straight mode makes it so much easier to make it 90 degree angles. So love it. It's sweet. It's here. Now I need to remind myself again what the recipe for iron rods requires. 15 iron ingots per minute, so we actually need 4 of these in order to maximize our efficiency. I'm gonna take a brief break about 8 o'clock. Well, give me a quick second. I'm gonna go up here, admire our creation, and I'm gonna take a brief break here. I'm gonna show you something. Let's just okay. I will be right back. And watch things kind of zen. If you don't mind the choking fumes from the smelters. Oh, hey, there's like the rattling pipes are a new detail. Interesting. Anyway, be right back. Oh, yo, thank y'all for your patience. Don't know. Probably my viewers went off to zilch. No, still 4 people here. Cool. Alright. I think. Let me just check one thing here. Okay. I'll just check, make sure the chat thing works. Okay. Alright, back to business. Okay. Alright, now what are we doing? Right, we were just getting this up. So we need 4 constructors. So the way that's going to happen is each one of these is going to split into 2. Then... No. That's gonna split the two, and then we're just gonna line those up. Maybe if we just... We'll just line up here. Let's do... Go this. Constructors. Let me do this right. And yeah, no. Wait, no, we need a wire. Okay. Y'all hear me okay? Oh, I gotta prep down the hubby. Oops. Playing Hades yet to even get to the first boss. Well, I mean, it took a little while for me to, you know, get to the first Fury on Hades 1, so kind of the point of the game. Okay, alright, so that's that. So we need more cable, and where's the make Hades 1 fresh run? No, first run. Furious on my first run. Oh, okay. I didn't get to the Furious on my first. It took me a few runs to kind of get everything adjusted there. Where I probably died. Oh yes. But, you know, a game like that, you expect to die. Nobody's going to run through that waiting for a shot. It's like Souls. Like, you expect to die. Some people think that's less fun. Okay, so... we need... You can make to-do lists as far as like how much stuff we need. So I've got just like a little note that I made here that I need 4 constructors, and so in order to do that, I need 8 iron plates. So I need more iron plates. So let's just do this here. So we can do this. Oh, we need 4 plates actually. Okay. So that's good, and so actually, yeah, no, we're good. So we're gonna go like this. This here. Go here. Here, by holding control, it kind of lines everything up. That's not going to work because it's just putting out right in the middle. So we're going to need to back this up some. It's going to put this. So instead, let's still line it up like this. That should be this. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Now we're set. So let's get this to where want it to look good. So we'll go like this. The splitter. It's not gonna overlap. I think we'll be okay there. Maybe. Go like this. Just gonna move this back. Just gonna move this back. Oh, my bad. My bad. Go. And so this is going to go here. Splitter. Where am I? Where's that going? Can I not? Bug? Can I not build it? It's working out. Okay. I don't know what that is. Anyway, we're gonna go. This is gonna go from here. Here. This is gonna go here. This is gonna go here. Meanwhile, this is gonna go. It's gonna look a little funny. So we did half things. Let's see here. That looks good. This will make all of our C V. Okay, cool. Now let's set power. Let's go get somewhere. Running. I'm setting this stuff up over here next. Oh, you know what? None of this is power. Let's go here. Let's take here. This is. Okay. Cable? Ugh. Sorry, cable. Off on that. Use those. How many more than that actually? Making remaking sharpening. Okay. Let me think here. You can look up the requirements for everything. So this is 30 per minute, just like iron plates. Oh wait, no, sorry. It takes 15. So this takes 15 per minute, just like iron rods. And then cable is 60 per minute. Alright. Okay, so I need then let's see, 15, 30, 60. Yeah. So I need 12 meters. More screws. Okay. Still can't make iron plate machine. Still working. Okay. 8, 9, 10. So now no, I put that there to sound. So let's here. Big enough? No, let's just do this. Oh, I'm missing time. Get some card. We need to. Is this Rocky? Oh. I don't know how much more. Even more concrete. Because that was out for a while. Let's see what we can upgrade things now. Oh, are we? No, you know what? We need to. Let's see here. Here. Merger. There. Here. 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 It's gonna go here. That's gonna go here, and voila, we have. On. Here. Eventually you get the ability to jump higher, and you get jetpacks and hover packs, and it makes moving around very easier. At least I have iron rods set up again. So that's nice. Okay. Now then. Copy. That's right. Optimized. It's using that to kind of allow this to go on. Really can't make this any more efficient. This takes 45 per minute. This is punching out 60 per minute. Actually, I'm punching out 30. This, oh, with an impure node. So yeah, that's what we got about these overclock things. So, more stone around. How about that one? Here? That's all the way over here. Do I care? I think I do. The impure is kind of sucks. Listen to the impure one. Let's see. All that. Okay. Can we be upgraded? We got everything in tier 1. Tier 2, the assembler, it's important. chainsaw with solid biofuel. That's cool. That is less necessary. That is going to be important eventually, but I don't want to deal with that. That's going to make the chainsaw. Let's do this. Let's get that going. What is this? So, how much of this do we have? We do that for now. And so, let's bring it up here. Splitter. It's here. This. Two smelters. This. That's over here. There. Let's see. Wait. And then let's see. Here. Puts out 30, and then decided that copper wire is 15, so it needs to split into each. One of these, two of them will save as copper wire, and the other two will turn into heat. So then. Just gonna right there. And so we need right. Is that gonna be the right spot for that? Maybe we'll. Yeah, sure. And then yeah. this. Need to split this. This is gonna work. Yeah, this tree's gonna be away. Let's do this. So this is supposed to wire C V V, and then that's yeah. Oh, the presidential debates on in the United States. I'll watching real time is probably unbelievable. Oh, it's so cool that it just doesn't bite. So nice. So this, I'd like to. Maybe I can put a merger here. Question mark? Huh. Pretty close. That can be okay. I think that's okay. Hang on a quick second. Alright, Ballin's coming home soon. That'll be good. Okay, this gonna work. Maybe if we put this over here. that. That. It's a large number, so we just put this here. And this. This. So we'll do this here. Gotcha. There. Figure out a little logistical challenge there. Nice. How much does it take to make 60? So that just needs to go. This is gonna go like this. Here. Through here. Native cape. We can take this now. Instead of automating it. That. Here. And then let's just finish with that. Eventually it'll need to be split into things, but here. Eventually we'll overclock it. Alright. There we go. We automated concrete, that was good. We've automated cable production and wire production. Automated rod production, steel plate production. We're cooking. Doing pretty good. Hold up. Look what we got. Okay. As, you know, that's compared to what we'll need eventually. It's not much, but we've automated basically all of our basic stuff. We've automated burner power, which is so still so fun. Next steps, we need to get the chainsaw. We still need to accumulate a whole lot of stuff here. That space elevator is still going to take a lot of wire, a lot of concrete. The metal plates and rods are doable, but yeah, that's going to take some. Now, yeah. So let's keep the grind going here. Let me check on something real quick. I need to make sure maybe Baha actually eats food. Alright, Mini Baha did indeed eat his food. Okay, so let's. How much. I wonder if that's going to be enough for. I don't know if that's going to be enough screws to turn that down. I need to make 500 screws. Okay. It'll take some time. I appreciate people who are sticking around. Good to see everybody. So rarely do I get to stream nowadays, although it might be a little bit more common now that both Mini Baha and Fallen are doing their things. Home alone during the weekdays sometimes. Schedule permitting. Thursday I might be able to do something. Stream. And then beyond that, stuff on my schedule. Maybe Wednesday. Next week. Oh. Uh-oh. I might run out of stuff. Might have to go hunting. I wonder if I have enough to get chainsaws. If I do, then collecting more stuff's gonna be easy. If I don't, then I'm gonna have to go around and pluck everything up. It's gonna stink. Instead of cable. 50 concrete. That's really going to be the rate step because this node is an impure node. It's not super node. Oh, nice. Sweet. So let's go turn this in. And then can make a chainsaw, start cutting down trees, and really get in business with the burner stuff.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
Fun, fun. What am I doing with all these iron ingots? Oh, it's probably from when I was what's it called? When I was deconstructing and reconstructing things. That's right. I think it said I needed either 120 or 160 screws, as well as the iron plates that it said, and then I think I'm okay on the cable. So I should be able to make this here. Let's see. Oh, right. In today's episode of Baha Ruins Everything, apparently I parked incorrectly in the car, or in the garage. So we're just gonna there, and I'm gonna be right back. Move the car. Okay, and we're back. All right. Chainsaw. I need 2 more rods. Stuff here. Okay. Ready? He's off. Okay. Here we go. Chainsaw. Rip. We need the proper biofuel first, so to do that, we are going to have to pick a few little sticks here. Grab some solid biomass, and then we go to work. Start chopping down trees, and then make business. Oh, hey. Hey. Neat. I'll be right back in there. Be interesting to explore. First we need... Let's see. So the chainsaw runs off of solid biofuel, which is a more efficient form of biofuel. I gotta craft it first. Oh, biomass. So here's some solid biomass here. Let's get that. There we go. The solid biomass, it's 450 megajoules. Close to the, I think it was like 180 megajoules for this. Yeah. That takes 2 biomass to make 1 biofuel. 180 times 2 is 360. So it's about 50% more efficient. 25%. That's good. It also means I need to. This is why I was going to do this here. I need to take this here. That. Make a new structure. Here. Solid biofuel. This. Let's one of this. Let's go here. Now. Here. What? That was lined up. That's why it's usually a good idea. Make sure you're building patience. Chop some of these trees. Let's see. Some trees in the way. Yes, you get to die. Morning, y'all. Chainsaw time. this one up here. Cheap ball. Okay. It's good enough for now. Also clears these and rats. So rather than run around, just grab one and a whole bunch. Startled me. Startled me.
Scared.
Definitely jump scare.
It's hot. Really bad.
Yeah.
Sorry if I think this.
No, I think it should be fine. Where is this? Let's see.
Hi, Pretzel.
I don't know. I mean, we got 4 people here now. I don't know. Now that you're here, it's going to turn into like 40.
No, they can't see
But,
me.
yeah, here, let me, let's shift the thing here. So, let's see. We can make this go.
Didn't you have like a specific one?
Yeah.
Or like whenever, hi, Pretzel.
So,
Like, isn't it this one?
it's,
And that's stuff. Okay, it's-
uh-oh. That's the cameras.
I mean, I don't have to be on. I'm fine.
You have to be on. That's
Yeah, she does.
oh, here we go.
She lives a little bit further now, but not by much. It's like, oh, it's,
There we are.
oh, look, I'm here. You have to move your butt.
I'm moving my butt.
Yeah, and it,
Hey, Didi.
how is this like
Hmm?
sliding though?
Well, the light, I was trying to
Yeah.
use
This.
that.
Yeah, she lives close. She just like when she moves like kind of the same amount of time, just in a different direction.
Francis is,
Francis is here.
they're still dealing with immigration stuff, so Francis is still in Canada.
Yeah.
They're having to do like the ultimate long distance relationship.
Oh, he doesn't care.
It's screaming it's fraud, but he, you know, there are some people like myself.
I don't think he cares.
You know, like myself and Colin, that you know
I will say that
prefer our anonymity.
it's a lot more echoey over on this side of, like, now that we don't have anything on the floor, I can tell the acoustics just by sitting in this corner. So it's
Just,
probably,
just translate over to the stream audio.
I don't know. We'll have to listen to it. But we may think about getting a rug or something just to, like, absorb.
Because we used to have it.
Yeah, well, then I give it to her. But, like, I feel like if we get a rug, it'll absorb some of the stuff. It sounds like we're at work. To me, without my Or you can just hide it. Yeah, I do sound a bit echoey. It's because, you know, it's where, like, basically we're in the corner. So there's a wall right here on this side of me. Like, there's a wall directly next to
all
me, and then
Of all the rooms in this house, I think this one has undergone
I know
permutations.
we have
Over the course of
rearranged this room so many times, but it's finally at a place where it works really well. We just need to get the streaming set up. Yeah, it doesn't bother you. You just care about hearing it. It bothers me, like, because I'm just crazy about things. It's not like terrible, but I can definitely tell just by sitting in this spot that it's just kind of like, it sounds like an empty room, which it's most definitely not. This room has more stuff than anything else in our house. A desk, 2 different shelves, treadmill, music stand, obviously musical instruments.
Biomass burners can be fed with conveyor belts.
Biomass.
You used to
Sorry,
have
it's been a long day at these.
you used to have to load these suckers in all the time. Now they don't. They're inserts.
I don't remember that. Wait. So it's going into.
Yeah, I conveyor. So you just make the solid biomass. It just
It didn't have anything. It's just okay.
yeah.
Smart update.
Oh, let me show you something else. Conveyor belts.
You know. Well, that's good.
So you got
Just boring or something.
yeah. Let's see. So conveyor belts. So you got default conveyor belts, right? Okay. That's like the default communication mode. Press R just like zoom mode, but for conveyor belts. Well, I have concrete to do the thing.
Just describe it. For example, 80. Which Baha speedruns is the highest percentage?
Which of Baha speedruns the highest percentage?
What do you mean?
Oh, like rank amongst like
Oh, isn't
better
it
than
all?
other people on people. Yeah, it's definitely the any percent because my ARP. There's a lot of people that are better than me at ARP.
I'm tired.
Anyway, so this straight mode now will automatically make 90-degree angles.
Oh my god. How do you do that?
Just R, just like making it zoom mode,
That's nice.
isn't it?
So you're not having to
It's like
fumble
mid-
around. Well, you have to do the one and then you
Yeah,
have
if
to
it rotated with the thing, whatever. That's pretty cool. What else? So far, those are the two biggest changes. MAM looks a little different. You can use Mercer spheres and summer sloops finally. Unlocking stuff. You can use the SAM, the strange alien matter.
the one that did nothing.
Mm-hmm. All the stuff that did nothing before does something now. So far, that's kind of the biggest changes. Yeah, right.
But my brain does not know what to do with the information. Looking at this and wanting it to be efficient. After
Hey, I did pretty good.
No. I'm not saying your setup. It's just my brain can't function right now because it has been used all day.
Oh yeah, it's just mush.
It's mush. So I'm just like looking at it, like, okay, what am I looking at?
This-
And then I want to see it and I want to understand it, but then I'm like,
I mean, this is basically our work today. It was all this earlier. Now,
that's it?
what do you mean that's it? Bruh.
Sorry, I'm just used to playing with you and thinking
Yeah.
at full speed.
Yeah, I also have to go out and look for biomass and stuff.
Yeah, it's still going. I will say this looks a lot better than it usually does. Oh. You had the jet.
Nope. No,
Did you think you had it there for a second?
no, I caught the ladder. Let's see.
It's a pretzel. You talking about pizza earlier? I was thinking about pizza the whole time.
Like, all during practice.
I was like, wow, a slice of pizza would be really great right now. No. It's fine.
Coffee. This is something.
I did finish that sandwich though. But it was a veggie sandwich, so it wasn't super filling.
That would help.
You know what would be really nice? I was gonna say if they made it to where the conveyor belt they weren't attached.
The
You know what I
fruit
mean?
of this fungus-like flora does not
They
seem
wouldn't
to show
move
much
it.
potential
They
for
weren't
use.
attached to the pouch.
However, its mycelial
Weird.
network is worth further investigation.
Oh, no, that
Research
would
it
be
in the
bad
MAM
because
to
of
establish
power now.
classification and
You wouldn't be
potential
able to, like,
application.
move stuff in order to switch the power.
True. Did you see my post about the bit? Yeah, I did. Which is why I was like I was like, oh,
It's a button for a collection.
my hair looks a lot different.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm just not used to seeing myself on stream. Oh my god. Baha.
what should we do for dinner?
Yeah.
There we go. Where's the... Yeah, there. There's the stingers.
What do I look like? Pest control.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Oh, dang. Where are they?
Those ingredients are kind of weird. Pizza dough.
Hmm?
Okay, you know what though? Okay.
Corn. Oh, that's
So-
an Asian thing.
Corn. Okay, me and my mom went to one of the restaurants, the local restaurants here, and it's a really good place.
Yeah.
Really good place. And they have a rotating menu, and they change their menu every month. And one of the things that we had hang on.
Well, sorry. This is gameplay. This is the summer sleep. These guys, they have function.
Okay.
Okay, continue.
Anyway, so they have, like 2 years ago,
The Summer Sloop
pizza-
was named after Marie Somerville,
a pizza,
co-founder of Fixit and head of its
that they
R&D
put,
department.
Like, corn
There are
chips,
many
almost
theories
like
about the origin of this shape and why this
Fritos
symbol
on
mathematically
there,
resembling a Mobius
along
strip
with
has found its way to both
watermelon.
human and extraterrestrial culture.
And
Thankfully,
usually
you don't
like
need to
watermelon,
know any of these theories
but
to be a
it's
pioneer.
so good, pretzel. I
Research
was
it
like,
in the MAM to
why?
establish locally
It almost
appropriate
tastes
classification
the
and
corn chips
application.
on there with
Fun
the
fact,
watermelon
the
almost made
planet
the
you
corn
are
chips
on
taste
was
like
found and
bacon.
named during a planet spotting
I was
event
actually
Marie
kind of,
hosted
like,
named
afraid that it had
Marie's
bacon
awesome
on it.
scientific
Like,
search
that's
of the
what
avant-garde
but it
exoplanets.
tastes so good. But yeah, watermelon on pizza with corn chips. It's crazy. I was like, wow, and I think it had mint, like fresh mint leaves on there too, or something. Something weird like that. And whoa, it was so good. The mixture. It was like multiple different. They're really good at making it to where like when you take a bite of something, there's different flavors that hit at different times.
It's
Amazing.
It's
Amazing. Now I want that place. I could order. You don't like Indian food, do you?
Not particularly.
Mint. You can grow mint inside pretzel. It's a pretty small plant. It's only like this big. And then it grows kind of like a house plant. So it's really easy to grow and take care of. Like it doesn't take a lot to take care of the mint. It actually would do better inside, probably. It can easily, like, it likes shaded areas, so it can easily get too much sunlight, so I'm sure it's probably hard to grow mint outside, so I guarantee you most of the places that grow mint, that sell it, probably grow it in a greenhouse. Because I put mint outside and it died almost immediately. Well, I have one mint plant still out there, now that I think about it, but it's like barely hanging on. Most of my plants are, because the Texas heat just killed it.
Oh, hey, let's look. No, enough space.
Oh.
We can get rid of skirts.
How much mint leaves are in hard mints? Like, are you talking about mint leaves in like a plant?
Hard, like a hard candy?
Or like the candy?
And so that's usually like some sort of like a
Mint
concentrated mint
flavoring.
flavoring or
It's more
something.
than mint yogurt. Yeah. I'm sure they do like mint extract, because mint extract is different. Like that's, I don't know how to do the extract. Like I don't know the whole
I mean,
extract process.
essential oils and extraction, that's a
Whole
science
different
thing.
thing. Yeah. Oh!
Where are you going?
Is there a peaceful mode?
Yeah. There it is.
Was there in the other one too?
Yeah, but,
I don't think we ever used it.
no, I was the one that was, because the critters don't really attack us.
Yeah, they just protect the slug. Which I like. I like the challenge.
Mhm. It's just oh, concrete. We're walking.
You know, I really miss. Oh,
Yeah, it's still a little broken shit. It is. You miss what?
I miss Flapper streams.
Yeah.
I don't remember the last time he streamed. It had to have been what, 2 years ago. Feels like it's been 2 years since he streamed. But maybe it's been
84 years.
No, I did enjoy going. I went to a Chadley's stream on the Twitch side, and it was really fun. And see his streams because he's cross stitching more
Street Fighter.
No, Street Fighter. Ryu. Yeah. I just saw the sleeve.
The mycelial networks
He's
of these
making
fungi
sleep.
possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for
Kombat,
making a
Street
strong
Fighter,
but lightweight
same
natural
thing.
fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
We played Clay Fighters.
There you go. And Killer Instinct.
Killer Instinct. Yeah, I didn't really play much. I played mostly Clay Fighters. The only thing but I never liked it. The only thing I really remember is the snowman. And then I played. Was it Killer Instinct that had the bolt? No, Tekken. I played Tekken.
Oh, yeah.
Played Tekken.
Tekken Tag.
And I did the
Tekken
Tekken bowling. I played it more for the bowling than actually.
Research completed.
I just
Fabric
button
recipe
that.
unlocked.
My button
New
mashed.
mycelia research available.
We eat.
Yeah.
Well, I have to end stream.
Okay. Me.
Negotiate, if you will.
Negotiations.
Anybody else streaming right now? Are you multi-boxing?
Take a look. Let's see. Let's see here.
Oh, you're looking at the categories.
Let's see here.
Oh, cat!
Ah, is she live now?
Yeah, let's just straight cat.
We can just rate cat. Okay, let's just do that.
Crash Bandicoot.
Okay. Alrighty then.
So we're gonna go raid cat.
Yes, we are going to go raid cats.
We need to eat.
But first, we're going to research parachutes.
Here's basic.
Parachutes.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property
Yeah,
is a
thanks,
breach of
Pretzel.
contract and will have
I think it's
unpleasant
just coming with
consequences.
this.
Improve
Basic.
descent efficiency by
I'll go
combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Oh, Clutch just started? I'm not a fan of the short format. Wait, is Cat using the shorts format?
No. But,
I thought she.
what are parachutes?
I need to talk.
We need to what?
Talk to Clutch.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
I
right.
actually need to have a discussion with Clutch, like offline,
Yeah,
for cool things.
yeah. Okay. Parachutes. Yeah. Cool. Sweet. Alright. We're gonna call it here. We're doing a lot of progress.
Cat isn't using it anymore. Okay, that's enough.
I probably gonna play this off stream. I don't know when we will stream again. Maybe Thursday, maybe next Wednesday, maybe in 6 months. I don't know. Just how it is. What do I think of shorts formatted streams? It'd be cool if you could
I don't like
stream both to shorts and big format and have the chats talk to each other. That way you could do both of them.
I don't like watching. I'm with you, Pretzel. I don't like watching it because I always accidentally swipe up and I'm in some other random person's stream and I do not want to be there. And then that affects my watch history because then it thinks that I like that and it messes up what I would.
Okay, so we are gonna go on a raid here. We're gonna go see. This thing's gonna get all noisy, splinky, and there goes my power. Okay. Okie doke.
Copy and paste.
I don't have redirect, so you guys are gonna have to manually type in the thingamajig here. Remember to say, yeah, it always is. But yeah.
Paste it in there. Here. Don't forget those.
Yes. Okay, so we're gonna do a hashtag
Baha.
raid, and you can do the little dragon guy if you want. We're gonna be seeing Snap Clip Cat. I almost promise everyone here knows who that is. Good friend of ours, and here is the link. Thank you very much
Thanks, Pretzel, for
hanging out with us and chilling with me and everybody else who dropped by today. It was good to see everybody. We need to head on out. So
Bye,
okay,
Pretzel.
that's it.
See you later.
Bye, Internet.
You act.
Yes, I actually use
You
that.
actually use the
Actually,
wow.
pro streamer.